Hi, my name's Huckster and welcome to my 8th live stream in Bellwright, and it's a beautiful day. Okay, I've been thinking about yesterday's stream, and overall I think it was a bit of a struggle, but I think we got there in the end, or I got there in the end to the point where I was relatively satisfied with the outcome, but it did feel quite grueling, a bit grindy. So with that in mind, I came on earlier for about half an hour just because I literally wanted to have some wood in stock so that the guys can crack on and burn my food. No. Let me just quickly do this. I haven't obviously didn't notice that. Right, so we managed to actually save the meat. Get all that in. So we've got a relatively good supply. Let me get this on as well. Because today the plan is to get the other villager. The one whose name I can't remember. I just remember looking at a couple of villages over there in Bradford and thinking, ooh, they'd be good. So within the half hour I did the wood collection. I basically came out of winter. So hopefully now they'll be able to feed themselves. But before I do that, I think I've got 547 renown, and on my other playthrough I found that this area here near Bradford, I'd put a travel sign, and this is just an excellent source of young woods. So I thought, rather than get the villager first, I'm going to nip around there, go over there and start harvesting that. I think that will allow the other areas to grow back and I will be way less under pressure. It will set me back a little bit on the villager, but from a wood side it will be far more beneficial. So that's the plan of action. I just really hope that they manage to... I could wait, I think I will, rather than lose 9 chops. I might as well just wait for these guys to come in. So let's just actually have a quick... Food is looking pretty good. Resources, okay, I could start delivering equipment or materials to the... I put in a forager's hut rather than a camp up here, and then what I'm going to do is get rid of this one and just go with this one. I think there's loads of resources around this area, and what have we got? So 10 nails, 6 logs. Let me just get them anyway. At least this way I will have access to dried food. Give me a little bit more variety. and then I hope by the end of this stream I've consolidated my position in this area, but obviously there's lots to build. So barns, smoking racks, fires, tool maker, but yeah, at least my hunter has actually been bringing in quite a significant amount of meat, so hopefully I will survive. It's not, I guess, not so much surviving. It's pretty hard to run out of food once you've put down a farm. You know, you can always have potatoes, onions, parsnips, radishes, and whatever else I can't remember. There's always going to be an abundance of that. What you don't have is obviously access to the better quality food, which is kind of important, especially, you know, just keeping not just keeping them more capable during fights, but just improving their abilities all round. Okay, so let me just check the food. I grab these ones. Right, 3 of those, 5 of those, and 1 of those. And we're good. Okay. That's a good looking. Alright, cool. So, what do I need here? Foragers' huts. I've got the wood. Let's see how much planks I've got and how much thatch. No planks there. I think unfortunately all my planks are going to be up at the other end, aren't they?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
How much thatch was it? 9. Okay. Yeah, but I am, you know, just even at the beginning, I'm feeling in a much better position. It's not winter. I don't have to go out hunting to get food. I don't have to scrabble around to get wood. Have you already taken? Okay. So nails, rope and planks. It's always the way. You know, I can't complain. They're obviously delivering resources, which is good. I'd rather obviously them doing that than me having to deliver it all. I just find that this bit I can often, you know, I can get the resources to the stockpile a little bit quicker at times. Right, so if I take one of those, so planks and nails. If I grab some planks, what was that? 14. That's my workshop. Lots going on. Grabbing a few more trees. good to see that they're actually bringing the food off the smoking rack. Definitely a bit of a relief. I'll grab another one. You're a regular tree. Okay, good. This one's actually got everything it needs. It has. Okay, that's a relief. But so yeah, obviously once I get all these buildings done, it will alleviate a lot of the pressure. Ten nails, 5 ropes. So I still need all the planks. Ouch. Okay, so I've got loads of wheat. Okay, cool. So I've capped that out at 200, which is ideal because then hopefully they'll just leave the rest on in the field and just harvest it as they need it. Okay, ropes and nails. Right, don't know why you put those there. Ropes and nails. Let's have a quick look. $18 rope. Right, what are we going to be under? Copper nails? Yes, okay. Just enough, perfect. So 12 rope, no, 7 rope, 12 planks. Yeah, so basically if I just get all the resources in place. Ooh. Who's that? Have I had any injuries? No. You should be relatively good. Let me get there. He's just walking, he's not running. Okay. Bandits. Ah, okay, that's why. That's one thing I've got to accept, that that area there is actually a roaming area for bandits. Okay. So 12 planks. What's that going to be? 4 logs. Let me just get a couple more in, so I have to do them, then come back. I've got all the, I'll be able to take all the planks with me in one go. Job done. Yeah, so I was just dabbling around on my other playthrough. It's funny because they were both pretty much in the same situation. No wood, no food, and winter. And obviously the advantage on the other game, it's much more advanced. So I've got a lot more of the map open up and a lot more of the travel signs. So nipping around, harvesting trees is a lot more simple. So I guess I'm going to have to pretty much do the same here. Well, it's going to take a bit of time, but yeah, just finding decent woodlands, you know, spots, specifically that with an abundance of young trees, so I can just go there every, I have to go so often because I'm not obviously entirely sure how quickly they grow back, whether it's once every winter or, you know, once a year, or whether it's, you know, a few days. But it just made it so much quicker, where I could basically like travel to a certain area, grab nearly 40 units, travel straight back, and in the same amount of time, about half an hour, I managed to get 200 units on this game and about 800 on the other one. So yeah, way more efficient. So that's the plan. Because, you know, I don't want to every stream go, oh, well, the woods do my hair. I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to be griping about a situation that I can't do anything about from a development perspective, but I can overcome by just being a bit more organised or a bit more flexible. You know, I literally know what to do. I just got to get myself in that position. Now I can always, you know, before actually going live, I can just nip into the game, do half an hour's worth of farming or harvesting, and then start the stream off, you know, in a pretty strong position, building or doing quests. Because I really want to take the guys out, a few of the villagers out, and do some skirmishes with some roaming bandits, because that's kind of fun and, you know, really beneficial. You know, I'd much rather be doing that than harvesting. So I've just got to get myself in a position where I can get the harvesting done quickly and efficiently, and then I can get on with the things that I actually want to do, that I enjoy doing. Because even this, you know, I'm totally cool with doing a little bit of crafting. Obviously, doing crafting raises you up your crafting skill, so it just makes everything quicker. So I've got no problem with it. So I've actually got to build a travel sign. I'm sure I've built loads. I don't know why this is still lurking. Unless I've actually done it and I just need to go back. Anyway, I'm going to build another travel sign anyway, so that'll be job done. Right. Let's go back to the forager hut. Right, over here. Okay, cool. So that is ready to go. Right, so probably a raid in 2 days, I think, on that countdown. But yeah, I've just come out of winter and this is my food situation. And obviously in comparison to last time, this is way better. I can actually leave the food just sitting here and they can come and sort it out in the morning. What have I got left? Oh, ideal. Okay, so I'm going to go basically to the other side of the map near Bradford, build a travel sign, get some more resources, wait until the morning. I need to go here, so just anywhere around here I found was pretty good. Problem is that travel sign isn't all that good because a lot of these trees are actually within the area, but this, if I just put it here now, then I can start harvesting, and then it'll just hopefully, you know, it'll just regrow whenever I need to come back. So right, let me grab can't actually remember. 2 stone, 2 wood and 5. 2 stone, 2 logs, 5 wood. And so I found that even at night time, it's relatively easy to clear down. So, you know, they're pretty spread out. So where did I put it? Pretty much here. I think, yeah. There's some logs up there, but up here I was really impressed with the the layout. Let's do this. Right, so I guess that quest is just a return quest now. I've done it. So I've got two pretty good areas with a bunch of young trees. Right, that'll do. It is incredible how much industry just grinds to a halt. And if you have a good surplus, they get up in the morning and they just crack on with what they've got to do, rather than just, because obviously everything relies on wood, whether it's cooking, crafting, smelting, building. But it's not, as much as I might grumble, there are loads of trees on this map, so it's not like they've limited the amount of trees and you've literally just got to wait until they grow back. You've just got to go around the map and find them. Simple as that. A couple more. Yeah, I'll do a couple more. I might as well. They're going to probably clear that out as they all get up and do stuff, so at least that way they'll have enough wood for a whole day and then some. And then hopefully that'll give my camps time to actually like catch up. I think the problem was I was actually trying to rely on them rather than have them as top-ups. Let's have a look where I'm at the moment, just out of curiosity. 6. Okay, well as soon as I get that to this to 10, no better. Much easier in daylight. It's funny because on the other map I've actually cleared out most of the regular trees here as well. So when I come to it, it's only the young ones that are left, which makes it a lot easier. Right, cool. Lovely. Alright, that should last a day or so, hopefully. Let's have a look here. Yeah, got some good food going on. Got some backup wood there.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, so let's do something else. Can't do bronze arrows. What is the one I've got? Signs of prosperity. So where is that? Padstone. Okay, cool. I think, yeah, this is basically what I wanted to do. You know, I've been on for half an hour now, and it's given me a chance to get the resources needed for the buildings I'm trying to get, the toolmaker. They can just build that. Then they can come and build this. And then obviously if I get the food in, the cauldrons and the smoker up around this area, and then we're going to start making some houses. That's one thing I just remembered. I was waiting for winter to end so I could make some cob, because I desperately need another house for one of my new guys. So that's a priority. Right, build a travel sign.
Greetings, stranger. What can I
How much
interest you
money
in
got?
today?
About those travel signs?
Did you build them already?
Yes, I did.
Well,
It's up, a bit of
we've done what
renown.
we can. Your help
Certainly
is
won't
much
be enough to get
appreciated.
my new guy. Right, research or labourer? Probably. You know what? Normally I'd go for research. I think I'm actually going to do labourer, just so that I
Greetings, stranger.
can
What can I interest you in today?
just so that I can get my woodcutters skills up. Have a quick look at some of these while I'm here.
It's not often that a stranger comes here. I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time.
No.
Curious times we live in with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Well, there is another quest there anyway.
Keep going. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, he has another quest. All right.
Fine wares at fair prices. That's what I have a proposition for you.
Proposition?
If you want to earn a little coin, we'll be having the annual solstice party soon.
Oh, it's for it's the booze, wasn't it? I could be persuaded.
Drink more than 2, and you'll be take this pouch
Okay.
and
I'm gonna go make some grog for my man there.
It's not often that a
She's
stranger.
very good, I think. Yeah, she's a protector level. Right, where's the bookseller in Padstow?
Hey, you!
Hey, me. What about me? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna accept that there aren't many more to get here. At least, you know, I know there's a good one in Bradford. Where is the bookseller? Do I not have one here? Oh yeah, there we go.
Knowledge is a tool that we can use to make the world a better place. With it,
Ooh, these are journeyman. 300. What is my agility at the moment? 3. Okay. I'll come back. So, because I'll only probably get agility that are agility ones, journeyman at the moment. They're the ones I really want to work on. Okay, let's have a look. What have I got? Go down, talk to the herbalist. Arrows can't do. Find the missing villagers. Probably that one. I can do that one very easily. Why don't I just... That's a bit daft.
ink and parchment, tales untold.
5 wheat. I certainly think I can do that. I think the easiest way for me to get renown will actually be starting to kill some of the bandits. But I thought I would do this, faff around here a little bit, so that my guys can get some building done, some resources in, and then when I'm in a better position, now once all the building's done and I've topped up all my storage to the kind of the levels, the level caps, then I will be able to, you know, replenishing rope, replenishing cords,
Don't try anything stupid.
nails, all that kind of stuff. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yes?
Got that straw.
Did you bring it? You're a
I
brave
did
one.
indeed.
Thank you for taking the lead. Lord's people, eh? I'd say not, but I appreciate the gesture. You've been a hero yet again.
Harvesting.
Good choice.
Okay, so that was just trust here. Not a problem. Harvesting. I think. What's your harvesting at, mate? Yeah, you can have it. Cool. What was the other one? Labouring. Delivery. What was it? What labouring one was it? Okay, I'll put that in. I'm sure I had a better labourer that one, so just delivering and Obi. What about you?
Those peasants should be more grateful.
No. Oh well, I'll come back to that. Right, so it definitely isn't another. Don't want those bandit camps yet. I want to take some of my guys with me to do that.
There's no time to lose.
Guards keep the peace, but they can't keep termites out of my woodpile.
Hungry and down on luck.
I don't feel like I've got that many quests. Normally it feels like I've got a bunch. So there. Alright, I guess across.
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
Work, peasants, that's it. Absolutely. Oh, he's building this at all yet. No, well, just want to quickly check. Carpenter's hammer. 6, okay. Where are you?
How can I help you?
Okay, Cyrus and Pablo sent me.
Time of year, isn't it?
Time of year, okay, secret spice.
Check the recipe.
Check the recipe. Okay, talk to him again.
Well, it looks like I've run out of a few ingredients. Great. Please bring me roasted mushrooms, herbs, berries. To find them, I also need a flask for
Okay. Mixing the flask. I can't remember where I got that last time. So, I think we're going to have to go for this one. This is a bit of a chain, so I know I can get it done relatively quickly. I could also, let's have a look. Could also obviously head to another village and get the two, you know, the first quest they give. Normally there's one that's pretty hard because it's, you know, a higher tier requirement, but a couple of them are normally pretty easy, so I could always do it that way. Six hides. Wow, how many are they killing? Wait a sec.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
No. Have I gone to completely the wrong place, have I? Yes, I have. Okay, no problem. I will speak to this guy.
Keep going. Hungry and down on luck. A coin.
Welcome to my bookstore.
Agility. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4,
News from
5.
the kingdom? There's always something.
Okay, cool. That's 1. Fogey, I think you were one, weren't you? Strength, agility. Yep, you can have 1. I've got one of the other girls. Annie. Not really. You could definitely do with a little bit more, but it's no big at the moment. Beth. Archery. Oh no, you're not worth spending on.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Yeah, you could do this one. Okay. I'll just look at you, I didn't I? You were terrible. You were just going to have to be really slow, mate. I'm sorry about that. I did have a really good... Was it Owen? Okay. Well, I'll leave it like that for now. Won't hurt having extra. Okay, so we're going to be working on renown. Trying to get some quests done. That's the spice, is it? Secret spice quest on. Mixing flask, quest item. Okay. Right. So we'll do that one, and then we can do that one. Yeah. Let's see what else I can grab on the way. Hopefully once I finish them, it will open up some new ones. What do I need? I don't need the books. Let's put them in there. I'll throw this in here, get it out of the way. These hemp. Okay, so we've still got quite a bit of wood left. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Okay. How am I doing for food? Might as well grab another bit while I'm here. Oh cool, right, they built these anyway, that's great. everything up. Right. Where are they putting the other food? Let me just quickly clear that out. There's probably a ton of food in my hunter lodge. Can I get there close to the bite? Yep, I can. Where are you there? Loads of stuff. Right, they have been busy. No, don't put any mushrooms on there. Okay. No, you're not, definitely not allowed to put wheat in there. No, I don't want any turnip. Don't want spoiled food. Oh yeah, I have raw meat. I want burnt. I want any vegetables. I want onions. I want those. I want that. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Right, so I'm definitely going to need a general, a barn up this end, just for dumping crap into. To save running backwards and forwards all the time. But we're not there yet. Why isn't anyone building? What are you doing? Waiting for employment. Come here. Oh no, not here. Go back there. We need to build. Delivering to right, okay, that's fine. How did she get so many hides? This is a crazy amount of deer and whatever. She's just killing everything. Annie, let's have a look at you. Are you that good? Only 5 in hunting and 3 in archery. This is going crazy. This is surreal how much he's getting. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is as good a time as any to take a quick break, grab a coffee. I will be back very soon. Okay, just had a few things to sort out, so it's pretty quiet. What was I going to do? I was going to find the treasure. Right. I think I have a scrap ahead of me. So, that being said, let me be better prepared. One copper, 3 wood. Okay, just doing a bit of housekeeping. Need some rope, no, some cord there. Ooh, I didn't notice that. Let me put that in here so I remember where it is. Okay, so I want, no, that's right, repair that and the club. What do I need for that? More wood, okay. 4 bits of wood. Will be done by the time I finish. Why is that going in there? What is going on? It's all turned off. Okay. I just took out a bunch. Come on. Right, that. That's right, okay, let's just get this fixed. Right, good. Right, so we are good to go. Please don't be burnt.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
There's always something. That is very true. Right, so I've got food up here now as well. Why are you putting wheat in here? Come on, guys. This is crazy. Because this is full, is it? No, it's not even full. Don't understand that at all. Right, cob, while I remember. Water, straw, mud. Do I have any straw in here? 4, is that it? Let's see if I can get bring some straw up here. Resources. Don't know how effective this will be, but we'll give it a go. Where are you? Straw. No. 20 and 50. Nope. 2 straw, 1 water, 2 mud. Actually need to switch this on. Have I got any? Why aren't they making any? Okay. That's all the straw I've got, is it? Oh my god. You should be just focusing on this at the moment. Yeah, you're... I need some of this building built. It's just not... Okay, raid expected tomorrow, not a problem. I don't understand why they're... I don't understand why they're bringing wheat all the way down here. There's no need for it. Because this is too full, is it? Okay. Got loads of straw here. That's in the thresher. get some mud in. Get this cob made. Get these houses built. What did you need? House. That should be easy. Right, house, where are you? House, set up okay. 2 cob. Brilliant. So if I put this in here, I'm thinking this might be a cheeky way to keep water. I can remember to try and do it before winter. I'm assuming it won't freeze in there. What's that? Okay, I don't need this. What just happened? Why? Right, you go there, and you go there, that's it. Right, so we've got the house coming. I can't do anything until tomorrow. Sometimes it's 3 o'clock. Let's consider doing the treasure. Where's the treasure? Just there, okay. Let's get a bit prepared. You're joking. Oh, phew. I thought they'd moved all the food out. I definitely changed all the settings on this a second ago. Right, cool, stay like that. Where am I going to go? Down there. Avoid this. avoid them. Are they going up to their camp or something? Where are they going? Getting so close. I think I'm going to go into melee for this. I vaguely remember doing it on the other playthrough, but I can't remember if I do melee or how many there are. We'll soon find out. Is that not the right place? What is this? Herbalist, okay. Talk to... Why is he allowed his weapon out and I'm not?
Stop right where you are. We heard you've been busy, asking questions about some ancient fishing secrets. You're putting a target on your back, kid. We keep an eye on Guild's interest around here. People digging up old secrets can cause ripples. You understand, I'm sure.
Huh. Just doing some personal research.
Personal or not, you're stirring up things best left forgotten. We can't have that. It's a bit late for backing off. You've...
Yes, come on. I don't want that weapon. See, that's bollocks. There we go. God, you can block. Shit, my shield's gone. Gotta admit, that was a bit frantic. What is that coming towards me? Right, bring the fishing rod to... What am I stuck on? It's surrounded by bandits and stuck on a stamp. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a bit unfair. They're allowed their weapons out and I'm not. I will definitely go like that now. There you go. Where's the quest? There. Up and around. Probably this way would be better. What? Joking. This way. I only have the arrow out and the bow out. Right, get my bow back out. I know more lurking bad guys. Good.
Did you find the parts of the rod?
I've got good news and bad news. I found the parts, but I also had a run-in with the Fishers Guild.
The Fishers Guild. Predators and nothing more that lot. But you've got the parts. That's what matters. How'd you manage it?
I committed an act of self-defense. People got hurt.
Something tells me I don't want to hear the details. But you've done something incredible here. With these parts, we can restore a piece of fishing history. You've got the heart of a true angler, I tell you.
All about their fishing history. Can't wait to see this legendary rod in action.
Me too, friend. I will tell you when I'm done. Bye for now, and take this. You've earned it.
Well, I definitely have earned it, whatever it is. Oh, good. Bit of renown. What else? Have you got another quest? No.
It's not often that I see visitors out here in the wilderness. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now. Anything else?
No, I can always come back. Oh, he gave me some anyway. And I've got a house. So, good. Bit of renown. Definitely going to need some more. How many hunters have I got at the moment? 2. Okay, that's probably why I'm getting so much. Let's see what you crazy kids have brought in today. This is bizarre. I really don't understand how they're killing quite so much. What is my hide count? I've had the Hunter's Lodge up for what, 3 days? So far not too bad. 131 hide, that's just mental. Right, on that, let's do something about that while I'm thinking about it. Buildings. Hunters camp, right. We'll go there. And there and there. That should calm things down a little bit. No, should I put these straight on? Yeah. I've got no garlic, is that what you're saying? Right, garlic. I'm going to get that pretty easily. I might as well put these in. Okay, what should I do? Some more research here. Get those going. I'm going to have to put them on my tanks anyway. What else was I going to do? That one, the bandit camp. Stop defaulting to that one. I guess it's going to have to be that. I really need my builders to start building those things. Are you doing it? Doesn't look like it. What are you doing? Why are you delivering? 4. What are you doing? Okay, just stop delivering and go and build. It's like 2 days and you're just not doing anything. Garlic. Add garlic. Garlic is there. Don't know what's up with the controls there. Nothing seems to. They've started building the the tool maker, and then haven't done anything for the last 2 days. It's really bizarre. Come on, move along. What if I put her? That there and that there for now. These are way too much. That can go there. I'll keep that, and harvesting can go 6. Three. Just gotta remember to change it. Come on, guys, this is ridiculous. Where are you going? You're going hunting, are you? Idle citizen. No, you shouldn't be idle. Time's it? Okay, it's in the morning. If you come here, I left a. Yes, I did leave one. Oh no, is that why they're not building it? Oh no. Thought it was too close to the wall. Right, where are you? You.
How's that new weapon treating you?
It's treating me fabulously. So, have that. And build. Yes. There we go, that was easy. So I probably need to fight again, don't I, if I'm going to do this quest. Find the missing villagers. Where is it? Where is it? There. I thought it was just where I've been, but it's not. So, I'll go back here. Grab another shield. ready. Are we prepared? Pretty much. Okay, you're cooking, good. How's my wood going? Still plenty. Just took some out. Like I do have enough room, don't I? I've got plenty of room, so I don't understand why they're putting stock in there. A bug, early access. Really the only answer. Right, so that's working. Resources, straw. Have I turned that one on? Straw, 50 to 100, yeah. Alright. Not entirely sure where that's going. Right, we're going to go here. Could have probably done with a bit of smoked meat. What's that? That's better. Oh shit. Not overly convinced about this. So I'm going to put my weapons away and you've got yours out.
What are you looking at? This is our loot.
What's going on here? What happened to those men?
These drunkards were attacked by wolves, obviously.
The wife of them asked me to find them. Did you actually see the attack?
Maybe we did. Hardly matters now. Maybe we even enjoyed the spectacle as the... Now step aside before I lose my patience. Enough. I've run out of patience with you.
No, I've got the bloody wrong thing out, haven't I? I swap that. That's better, get rid of I. And more bad guys over there, good. I'll do some kiting. Just go away. Right, kill the strangers. Let's do some cheesing. I would really prefer not having a load of other bad guys lurking, but that is life. Where? Oh, one more hit. Cool. Where they go? Right, they've just gone back, that's cool. Right, brilliant, that gives me a bit more. Oh. Brilliant. Right, one more. This should be a bit easier. Lucky they haven't got shields. That would have been a nightmare. Where are you? Padstone, okay, where am I? There. Up and around.
Welcome to my tavern. Rooms ain't free, so pay up front.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village?
We are keeping the peace here.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
About your husband. Yes. I am sorry. Shields, archery. I'll go with shields.
Keep going.
Okay, all good. Let me... Damage bonus, attack speed, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
I think,
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
I'm really running out of quests. Maybe I'll have to take out that bandit camp. I can't do that one. I don't know how to do that one. Right, if I do that, 2 logs, 2 simple cords, maybe I can shove that along a little bit. Two logs, I can get 2 logs in there.
Seeking something?
I think I'm going to have to kill you. I missed both of those? Radish, yeah, I'll eat that. Right, so 2 wood, 2 logs. Oh, come on. Don't roll.
Curious times.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne. Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
The guards beat me badly.
Hello, friend.
I bought some of the stuff.
Anything else?
Right, cords. So cords will be a lot easier. What did I get? Shields, got that one going. Hunting and strength.
being stupid.
Well met, fellow. Do you have them? Nice. And here, take these coins. I'm great.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
I didn't have my mic on. I'm really sorry. I've been rambling away trying to explain things. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Don't know why it wasn't on. Okay, so let me start again. I have been looking at chat. I just didn't have the mic on. I'm so sorry. There's some copper here. I'd recommend putting a mining camp here. Can you hear me now? In your tool, mate, in your crafting bench. Yeah, basically this is what I went through. I was going, right, you're going to need a simple pickaxe. You're going to need a strap. So I'll just repeat myself, it's fine. So you're going to need a simple pickaxe. You're obviously going to have to do the... I don't know if you've actually researched the... Where is it? The mining camp. No, somewhere here. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, come on, come on. There we go, mining camps. You're going to have to research that. You're going to need a simple pickaxe. To make a simple pickaxe, you're going to need one strap per pickaxe, which is really, it's kind of brutal. You can buy straps from the Exiled Craftsman here, or you can get them from here, but you can buy them one a day. So up here is copper ore, and here, but you might be able to find some loose copper ore and tin ore around these nodes, and then you get a tin ore over here. Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend mining yourself, because players can't, you just don't seem to get the amount. The equipment, the axe will degenerate really quickly if you use it. So I just set it up, like for example here I've got a tin one. You're going to need a couple in. Yeah, I'll take that out and I'll take this now. They need to be there so that they'll just walk up and pick it up, but they are way more efficient at mining than we are.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
And then to make an ingot, which you're going to need for the you're going to need the bloomery. They're they're really easy to make. Okay, hope that helps. Sorry I didn't have my mic on, I'm rambling away. Oh well, we got there in the end, huh? And by the way, hey, how's it going? I did say hello, I just didn't realise you couldn't hear me. Kind of dumb because I've got this big flashing red light right in front of my face when my mic isn't on. What have I got? This. And this. So yeah, when you came on I said hi, and then I was just curious as to how you guys are doing on your maps, on your games. Okay, so you've got the Craftsman on the way to Padstow, which is this one. I'll bring the map out. So kind of halfway between the two. The other one is over by the lake. So where you're probably getting reeds. There's another copper node there as well, so you can always have a little look around. You're upgrading to T2, are you? No, that's cool. Day 20, you know. Day 20, I find at the beginning it's kind of frantic because you feel a bit overwhelmed because there's so much to do. So you know, that's why I do this, just to chat. People come on, they give me advice. Other people come on. No, people come on to get and give advice, and that is literally why I do it. You know, I think it's a great environment. You know, using YouTube, and we can literally play single player games while in a chat while people are, you know, at different stages. So, you know, someone might have seen something, or someone's got a good idea or found something, and you know, we can just hang here and chat. I think it's excellent. I think it's really good fun, to be honest. It's, you know, it's a hobby. That's what it is. Sharing single player games with other like-minded people. We couldn't do this 20, 30 years ago, so why not take advantage? So the plan for me today, I've been basically trying to get through some quests because I want to go and get another villager. I've got one in Bradford down here. I can't remember his name, I can't remember his stats exactly, but I do remember that he was, or she was, pretty good. So I don't know how much she's going to cost me. So I've got 1,400 at the moment, and the plan is to probably get around 2,000. But that being said, I do have a raid coming in anytime now, so we're going to get ready for that. Okay, so yeah, bear with me a second, guys. I've just got to obviously focus on this for a second. Right.
For honor, for glory. For honor, for glory.
Let's show them what we're made
down
of.
now.
I can't have you running around. You got to stand there. That, yeah, they do that. It's like you get all excited, and yeah, I think that's happened to quite a few people I've seen. So I do feel for you, mate.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Right, you're ready. Annie, please have a bow. You're a hunter, honey. So you don't have a bow, or I can't understand why the hunters actually take their bows off. And I really don't like the way they remove their quivers. It's got to be the most ridiculous. So, Gavin, why don't you have any weapons, mate? I'm just going to have a quick grumble. Obviously, it helps me
All thanks to you.
if I do this and bitch and moan about the state of my troops.
Show them what we're made of.
I don't, honestly, I really do not understand why they put all their weapons down. It just does not make any sense whatsoever. Right, you're good. And now I can't find a shield for you. Where are all your shields, guys?
News from the kingdom?
Ah,
There's always something.
fucking hell. Absolutely ridiculous. Right.
How's that new weapon
No
treating
backing
you?
down now.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
How many shields have I got? I was just going to have a quick look around there. In fact, I'm going to make them eat again.
For honor, for glory.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
All right.
No
How's that
backing
new
down
weapon
now.
treating you?
You definitely need a shield. You definitely need a shield. Yeah, normally I find them and put them. I've got one stock room that's literally designed for my shield, so, or weapons and equipment. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get them in time. How many have I got on order? I think this is the only solution really. Go in here and just crank that up. Alright, that's a bit of a pain, but it looks like they've all got some decent food in them.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Apart from you. Where is it? Where? Okay, still got a bit of time. That should do it. If at least they have some smoked meat.
For honor, for glory.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
What's that? Oh, come on, mate. Why didn't you...
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, cool. That'll have to do. 5 arrows. I better get some arrows, or that'd be really, really nasty. But to be honest, I think it's actually my fault for not having a surplus of shields.
Let's show them
Stand
what
tall
we're
and
made
fight
of.
like hell.
So we'll have to... Yeah, because I was concerned that they were actually going to just attack here. But luckily they're going to come all the way to the original camp. Because ideally I want to actually have this as my rally point and fight them here. How many did we lose? Only one. And she should have had one. She's one of the ones that should have had a shield. So all in all, not. I should have done better.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Beauty the fact that I should have had shields ready. So, but it's a win. So I'll take it. Go back. Please put your equipment back in the stowed lockers. Don't leave them lying around. But we did alright, you know. Not going to complain about that. Right, let me get... So I've actually just cranked up my shield production so that hopefully, and I've got to put some equipment on them, so, but most of them have pretty good gear.
News from the kingdom, there's always something.
Happy days, all
I
thanks
can
to you.
definitely improve it though. But at least some of them are actually grabbing food now. You know, some of them still only get 1 or 2 bits, but a lot of them were actually taking 3 different types of food, because I've got enough. The variety's up there now, so yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that as a selection. Right, let's go and loot.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Happy days, all thanks to me. But yeah, to be honest, the weirdest one, the most annoying one, I accept that obviously if they're going to go and do some, let's say they're going to collect some mud or do some gardening, they have to get rid of their bow or shield in order to pick up the shovel or the hoe. That's fine. What I find absurd is when the hunter puts away their bow and arrow. You know, I can't really understand why that mechanic's in place. You know, they're either hunting or what are they doing? They're going to be. Where is she? Okay, I've turned her down because she's got. So hunting, harvesting, woodwork. Okay, so she can put. She can do these with axes, with a hand axe. So there's literally no reason for her to remove her bow. Early access. That's all, you know. So Vlad, if you're at day 110, I'm guessing you're pretty close to liberating your village? Well, not close to, but you know, that's the next milestone for you. Look at that stamina from mashed potato. Unbelievable. Plus 60, love it. I can't wait till I can get my tavern. Yeah, I think, yeah, best gear and decent food. I think they're the... If I could get it all in stock, fine stew, any kind of smoked meat, and probably jam. Now obviously fish is better, but trying to get enough, going and buying and then having enough smoked fish as well as everything else, at least I can produce all this. At least I know I'm going to have berry jam, smoked, and fine stew. The other thing, I'm not entirely sure, but I know that when I did it, I hadn't built the bell tower. I just had the conversation. So it wasn't until I built the bell tower that initiated the second raid. So what I'm going to do on the other playthrough is I'm going to have the conversation, fight the brigands in the village, do that bit, come back to my settlement, you know, recover, let the guys get rid of their injuries, restock on the food. Then I'm going to go and build the bell tower, and then I'm going to be ready. So hopefully it'll be like 2 or 3 days later. The other problem I found was because the raid comes from here.
Curious times we live in with talk of wars and rebels and such.
That's how I did it, yeah. I have seen other people do it online where they built the tower and then they... Because you can build the bell tower in the village. Yeah? So you can just build it, then talk to the elder, start the fight in the village, and then, you know, I'm assuming they're going to come and raid. But I was going to leave the bell tower, so I've got a couple of days, you know, a couple of days grace really. But it takes It took them about, I would say probably about a day, 18 hours to 24 hours in game to get to me.
News from the
Yeah, I just
kingdom?
wouldn't recommend it, that's
There's
all.
always something.
Oh, well, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to build it after I've killed the brigands in the village. Because that wasn't too hard. I obviously scummed, you can see it, I obviously had to scum save it a couple of times. It was the raid that was the nightmare. But it took so long for them to get to me. I was burning, you know, I was already, all the raids coming. So I pretty much, as soon as the raid started, I got all my guys together, I got them food, and I literally just had them sitting and waiting here for about 18 to 20 hours in game before they got to me. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Because I've pretty much got my other playthrough ready. I didn't have any food, so that's what I've been doing all weekend. It's basically just getting their stocks up, because it's for both the village, releasing the village and the second raid. So I wanted to have, I don't know, 50 or 60 stew, just 50 or 60 of quality products, not just vegetables. But you're obviously going to be doing yours probably before I'm going to be doing mine. So I wish you the best of luck, mate. Okay, so let me think, what am I going to do? I've got to go back and see him today anyway. So it's weird, I normally have loads of quests, but did you scum save, or did you go back to the save before you tried, or are you carrying on the same save, on the same game? Because the other playthrough I didn't mind scum saving, but whereas this one, I'm going to do it, you know, like an Iron Man playthrough as such. You know, just try, yeah, I'm not going to scum save at all, basically. Or try not to. No care on? Not entirely sure. Oh, they made them already. That was quick. Okay, just trying to think which is the best way to do this. Okay, I think, what's yours? Just trying to look to see. Okay, because what I'm going to try and do today is actually this one. Get rid of the bandit camp, which is here. The problem is I've got a few tanks with me, like for example, is it this guy? Yeah, his agility is basically -3. Okay, so at least the minus doesn't have an impact on him, but he's so incredibly slow. And she's a little bit better, but she's got a broken arm, so that's no good. So I'll have to wait until that goes. And then Garwin, I think, was pretty good. Yeah. So he's going to be... So I'll take those 3, and I think I'll take probably Lube. Let's have a look. What is your... Okay, you're chopping down trees. He's not too bad at archery. So I'll take 4 of them with me. Should be more than enough. I'm pretty confident that we will handle it. It's just because they're so slow, it will take me so long to get there. But yeah, I'll let them get up, get something to eat, and I think we'll head off and do that. That makes the most sense. But before I do, please bear with me, guys. I'm just going to nip to the loo and grab another coffee. So I'll be less than 5 minutes and I'll be back. Okay, I actually remember to turn my mic back on this time, which is good. Okay, so what was I thinking? If you're still there, True, I was going to say, even at day 22, there's no rush in this game. I think this game's designed to play at your own pace, but I just try to stay ahead of the raids, because I know they are going to get slightly harder over time, which means that I've got to get my troops, because I wouldn't be able to win that raid on my own. Yeah, if I left them all on workers, I'd lose the raid. There's still a lot of gear, and essentially, it would be bad all round. So I want to make sure that I win every raid. And I think it was Joe it was definitely Joe that recommended, in between raids, grabbing a couple of your guys and taking them out, and just taking on the wandering bandits, attacking some of the camps but not clearing them. Now this one I've got to clear because it's actually the quest, so that one's got to go. But every so often, just go, right, everything's running smoothly. Essentially, I've got food. Where is it? I've got the food. I've got decent equipment. I can grab 2 or 3 of my guys and just go out and maybe kill some animals, maybe kill some bandits. And 2 reasons. The first reason is to get them XP. Because trying to level these guys up just by fighting raids every, 6-8 days, it's going to take forever. The other way, I guess, is to use books, but they get pretty expensive. Yeah, this was, I think, my 3rd start. When I first bought the game, I decided, right, I'm going to play it just to get a feel for it, see if it is a game I enjoy, and more importantly, a game I enjoy and I want a video. So I played it probably for about 20 to 30 days, and then went, yeah, I really like this. So I restarted, and then I videoed that playthrough, and that's the one that I've videoed. So it was the 2nd time round, so I was a bit more comfortable and confident in the basics. And then obviously this being the 3rd, I thought I knew what to expect. The first raid still beat me, but luckily that's the only raid I've lost. But I think when you restart, I would say the best thing to do is obviously come down, talk to the elder, decide where you want your village to be. This is a better location for resources, but it's trickier because you're going to get random bandits coming through. So it's going to be harder from that perspective. Whereas obviously this is the easiest place to start because you don't get any aggro. But then you've got the issue of moving everything, which is what I've had to do. Yep, that's what I did with this one. Yeah, all the money that I made, I went and bought them. Now, it's not always 2 straps a day. Yeah, they don't always have them in stock. So, but you'll probably get at least 1 per day. But it also, I can't remember exactly how much they cost. I'm going to hazard a guess at 75 gold. So, it's hard to get that many all the time, but it's a lot easier than just relying on killing bandits. So up here. Yeah, I think it makes sense. It's an easy place to start. You've got all your initial resources. You've got loads of hemp, you've got loads of flax, loads of wood, loads of stone, and like you say, the copper's over here. And then you just have to start spreading out. But I'm going to keep this as like farms. I'm going to keep my logging camps. I'm going to keep my foraging. I'm going to keep my traps, and then I'll probably leave, I don't know how many I'll need, maybe 2 or 3 villagers, just crappy ones, just down here, and I'll keep like 2 houses for them. In fact, I'll just probably build 1 new house, and they can all live in that, and then I'll get rid of these. And then basically what I'm going to do is move the majority of the people working and living here, because as I say, this has access to more resources, but I don't need, I might as well take advantage of all the industry that I've got up here, and then I'll basically set up the automatic delivery system. So I can keep, like the farms, I can keep my wheat barn and my vegetable farm there, and then just send up processed goods so they've got available here. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice and easy. I would actually sell them the cord rather than the wood, but if you need the money, it's good to know. I didn't even look. I didn't even know that. I've got to build his house. Right, that's the priority now. I've got one of my guys that doesn't have anywhere to live. So let's have a look at him. This guy. Chronically homeless. I think he's been sleeping by that, the mud thing for the last, 6 or 7 days. But hopefully we've actually done the research. Yes, I have. Okay, I'm going to set something up now anyway. Let's see what I really want. I'll probably go with furnace. I quite like the furnace because it uses peat rather than wood. So I can just go and grab a bunch of peat, and it doesn't seem to use it as quickly. So let me get his home up and running over here. Oh, those logs went. Oh, the stumps. There were stumps here because I took away 2 trees. That's cool. That's good to know. Right. I'm getting sidetracked. House. Why won't you go there? That'll do. Right, so I'll get this built. I don't think I'll go for my my little excursion today. I'll go tomorrow. Because the cool thing is you can start and you can obviously keep that one and bounce between the two if you want, or just restart totally. and you know, just focus on that. But you don't obviously have to delete the first game. But I would recommend, you know, when you start, you come down, speak to the elder, decide where you are going to start your village, wherever it's going to be, and then build your own personal shack, and then build everything else that you need. Build the research bench, build the workbench, build the additional house for your first villager. Build everything that you can that's in the building menu. Grab in a load of resources, and if you do all that, it will be the following day by the time you finished. And all you have to do is then go and speak to the elder, then go and speak to, this is the first guy, isn't it, Lubomir, and then you can get him to come straight with you, and you basically don't waste a day. I don't think. I think you're ahead of the game straight away. But I think most people, myself included, the first time I did it, I just built my shack, slept, went and spoke to the elder, and I felt like I kind of wasted that first day when I could have got so much more done. Nails, wood. Right. So, because I'm going to try and get all my wood from areas beyond. This is actually, as I say, a pretty good place to get wood, because they have loads of young trees up here, and they're growing back pretty quickly by the looks of it. Yeah, you know, I sleep whenever I'm tired. You know, I'm not on a 9 to 5 schedule. Yeah, so that's where it is, by Bradford. This row of trees here. Well, you guys see, look at that, they're bringing it together. Teamwork. You should have taught, okay, you got them all. Wow, they've got everything in apart from planks. Let's have a look at that. I definitely need some more storage up here as well. This is the only thing. I've got this for resources and I've got one for food. Oh, that's where the feathers were. I knew I'd seen them somewhere. Do I see any planks in there? No. Right. So see, what I'm going to do now is I'm actually just going to go over here to get the logs, because then every time I come back, if I clear all the trees out, then eventually when I come back there'll only be the young trees, so it'll just be a lot easier to see which ones I need. The thing is, I don't even know if this is going to be like Bannerlord when it came out. And I got that on day of early access. And then pretty much every 3 months, they would do a massive update. So you had to either stay on the original beta, I guess it was called, or if you went with the new update, you'd have to restart because it wasn't suitable for saved games. So I used to have to restart Bannerlord every 3 months or so, and then the same apply with mods. So I'm actually quite comfortable with restarting games. You know, if I enjoy the game, all I feel I'm doing is just, you know, playing it again, but hopefully a little bit better. So, you know, I don't know if at some point in the next couple of months or so they go, right, we're just going to do a massive update, and you won't be able to use your saves, so you're going to have to restart. And I'm like, okay, cool. If it's that big and they've made some significant improvements, you know, yeah, I'll start again and see what they are. Oh, I didn't realise I had that many. No. In fact, have you actually built that? Okay. I've got to check. They built the forager hut, I think it's called, so I better go and set that up. So, what do I want here? Mushrooms. $10. Wood. That's what I want. Right, that should do it. I can get rid of this one now. So this is what I can collect in here. So they're getting quite a few wood. I'm not too sure about stone. I might as well get a couple of stone. A very low priority. I don't know if I'll need it later. Right, yes, that should do it. I built this by mistake, gotta be honest. Stop putting other stuff in there, guys. It's like no equipment. So I can get something to eat. Might as well eat that. There we go, perfect.
I'm working.
Yeah, so I think, as I was saying, I'm going to probably keep all this area here. I'll probably put barns up and replace barns with these with barns, so that I can, you know, if needs be, I've culled my farming output as much as possible. Not culled it, kept it to a minimum, because I just don't want my storage just filling up with wheat and flax and hemp and turnips and potatoes. So I'm just, because I've already had to throw quite a lot of that away just to give me some more space. But over the course of time, if this is my farming area with a bit of foraging, you know, a lot of food production here, and then I can use this area for whatever buildings I need, because obviously there's a lot in tier 2 that I can't build yet anyway, and I've actually no idea. I've had a brief look at the tier 3 buildings, but you know, I can't remember what they are. You know, there's, where are we? You know, there's all this, and you know, early access. Is there going to be a tier 4? No, it definitely looks like there's space for more. So obviously, rather than trying to cram everything in here, I thought it'd just be better to, you know, how big is my village / town going to be? You know, this big, I guess. Right, you can go now. Yeah. Right. I thought this wouldn't be a bad place for a forager, because there's lots of branches that should respawn. There's tons of berries and mushrooms back here, and there's also flax and other stuff if I need it, so I can always put that on as backup to my if for whatever reason they don't plant much in the fields and I just need to stock it up, or some bit of equipment or technology comes along and I just need lots. And it looks kind of cool. I kind of like it up there. Right, let's have a look up here. They are building it. I was hoping I could squeeze one more in. Let me just see if I can. I've got something in the way. I want it here. I want it a little bit. Ideally, I want them really close together. So, is there something on the ground there? Maybe I'll just have to wait until it's been built. Yeah, but if I can get 3 here, 3 houses here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I guess maybe it's because it's the building plan. Right, where have they gone? Constructing house, yes, good. Where are you? No! Why are you doing that, you idiots? Come back. No, you're not doing that. I'm not going to let you. Maybe I need somewhere to put. I guess if I do it here for now. So they're quite happy to put equipment and resources in stockpiles when I don't want them to, but they won't when I do. So I need, you know, I obviously need somewhere. I think, yeah, if I get a barn, a couple of barns up somewhere. I don't want to block the access though. I like having all this nice and open. Please just carry on building. There are a couple of hours left.
Move!
Eat. Yeah, did you?
No backing down now.
Some berries. Why didn't you eat? Come on, this is... Oh, that's why. Where did the meat go? Oh, okay, no, I'm not gonna...
Weapon treating you.
I had loads of meat in there earlier. Right. Build this. No, come on. You aren't waiting for employment. Okay, 2 of them are constructed. That should do it. Hopefully they'll get it fixed. So yeah, I need a barn. I guess.
Night's
What are you
coming
doing?
quick. Best be indoors before dark.
I have no idea. That's really weird. Okay, let's put a barn in here. Wow, I can go quite a way back. Maybe I can get 2 rows then. Not exactly straight. Yeah, that'll do. I can't let him sleep outside again. That would just be way too cruel. No. Come on. Sorry, mate. One more night in the dirt. Kind of running around doing nothing at the moment. Is there anything I can do that will be positive? In fact, I might as well get all the stock for that barn so it's ready for them. So four logs, 4 wood. We'll do that. Really? Oh, okay. Are you still working? Oh no, this is where he sleeps. Sorry mate, I know you're going to be really upset with me. He's sleeping standing up, look at that. Excellent. Oops. Ah. I just know I'm going to need a ton of logs, so I might as well just park them here, ready to be planked. Right, wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Right, what I might do is actually just get ready. I don't understand why. Okay, we just get the mushrooms. I did have quite a lot of. Oh, I know what's probably happened. They've left the meat from the hunter's lodge. Mushrooms everywhere. There's probably a ton of meat in the hunter's lodge, so I better check. I was hoping, because that was going to be closer, it'd be easier for them to bring it down. But no. Oh, 96 feathers. Yes. Love it. Where am I going? Over here. So, feathers can go in here. Garlic. I know I was supposed to get garlic ages ago, but I got completely sidetracked.
Curious times we live in with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Is he talking in his sleep? Well, he's maybe not sleeping. Let me see what it's at now. He's going to be really pissed off with me. Dreary end. Alright, yeah. I just couldn't do it. I was locked out because I couldn't make any cob because it was winter. And it's taken me that long to get the cob and the building done since winter. So I've eventually managed to get the building up. It's just they're taking forever to actually complete it. Because it'll be obviously a lot better once I get them all in tier 2 buildings for the old morale. Give me some seeds. Am I going to have to actually buy garlic seeds? I hope not. Is that it? What? No seeds at all? Come on, guys. 1. Alright, cool. Nothing else here, no. What? Where? Or am I running towards it? Oh, ball. Oh, you are right behind me, okay. Let's just do it that way. Not exactly the prettiest fight I've had, but We got him. I was so busy trying to spot this. Didn't even look at my mini-map. Why is Phoebe annoyed? Hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't want that there. Right, maybe I want some smoked meat up here at all times, so cooked meat, piece of smoked. So what if I do, yeah. I'm not overly convinced that these are working really. Sometimes it seems to, but a lot of times it still feels a little bit random. Right, cool. What else have I got on me? I think I'm in there. It's just so they don't move them down the other end, because that would just be really annoying. Seeds, that. I'll take all these other. To be honest, it's a lot trickier than I was hoping to move from one place to another. The other playthrough, it's all here, it's so much simpler, but this one definitely feels a bit trickier. Right, let's go there. Have I got anything that I don't need in here? Those. Right, let's just get rid of them. You need garlic as well, you do, don't you? Right, I was going to go for a little jaunt, wasn't I? Where are they? You're coming. I didn't realise it was daytime until I noticed them wandering around. You're coming. You're coming. And you. You obviously need some shields.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Where's my other one? She's oh, he. Miles away. I think I will take them. Yeah, looking good, I think. Small food though. Right, how are we doing, guys? Do we have everything we need? Right, if I give you the shields first.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Good selection of armour. See, look, he didn't even eat. You can have that. And that. Nope, what have I just done? That. That.
No backing down now.
That. And that, yeah? No, oh, you just eat them straight away. Okay, so you've actually got a weapon. You need some food.
How's that new weapon treating you?
Right. Do you have any arrows? You don't even have a quiver. Where are my quivers? I've not made that. Oh, this is just heartbreaking. Why don't I just make some more? 3. Not enough resources. Linen. Can't be asked. I should have checked on this earlier. They just don't need quivers there. They just always keep quivers on them, you know. It's like literally no point taking those out. Alright, I'm feeling it. Oh no, I'm going to give you some better gear, aren't I?
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Where do I put that quiver there? Right, you've got a quiver. And you don't have a secondary weapon. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Right, I'm good. What just happened? Did I not give it to her?
For honor, for news from the kingdom,
No
there's
backing
always
down now.
something.
Yes. Okay, most confusing. Right, that one, don't need that. Just go there. Want to keep the food. Right, that's my weapons. Just stay down there so I can actually see what I'm doing. That, that, and that. That's the best I can do. Why have I got a random rock on me?
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Right, so that's better. Yeah, you could definitely do with some gloves. What are they? Traveller's hood. Oh, relatively good boots. Alright, that's it, we're going. Hopefully they've still got some food on them. Follow. Right, we are heading to there. Right, it's going to take a while. These aren't the fastest guys. I forgot to give my archer a melee weapon, didn't I? And that's crap. I'll have to do for now. At least it's.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Just stand still. Yeah, hopefully you won't have to use it. And we're off. Is anyone out there still able to do some building? No. Yes, you are. Let me put that for 2 then. That for 3. And that for 4. Please build.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
It's not you. Where is she? Why are you all the way down there? I'm calm. Deep breaths. It's cool. We will have his house one day. I'm sure of it. Okay. Down there, around there. How we doing, guys? So slow.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
It's 2 blokes that are really slow. What are you?
For honor, for glory.
Forwards, march!
Why isn't she using her bow and arrow? I just... Right, you're not having a weapon if you're going to be stupid.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
I understand that.
News from the kingdom? There's
I
always
can't target her. I'm still in combat. It's doing this stupid bug again. Is that it? Is it gone? No.
Stand tall
There
and
we
fight
go.
like hell.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Right, that's better. Alright then.
Forward! Move! Move!
Haven't worked out how to actually turn them in the right way. Is that it? No, that's not it.
Move! Move!
Right, so
Move!
better.
No backing down now.
Oh, bollocks. Where's she going? Where the hell did she go? So that's really, really annoying. Why the... I really don't understand what happened there. Why are they running away? What is going on in my game today? Oh, she went to attack someone else, did she? Oh, I hit my own guy. Oh shit, an axe. get through. Oh god, I couldn't get through them. Totally blocked in. That, I must admit, was it? I don't know if it was irritating. It was just like, where are they coming from? Why am I being totally... Anyway, it happened. Not a great... Let me actually go back there and see if I can loot. I've no idea why she ran off, and it totally put me off. I'm not going to lie. What the hell happened to the meat? Don't know what's happening in my game today. It's been really bizarre. Did I lose that? Does feel like it. Yes. Oh, I really don't think I should have. She should have just stood at the back, and because she didn't, I'm fart-arsing around trying to work out what she's doing. So, yeah, I am actually a bit pissed off about that. Like that, what is going on? Right, let me just see if I can cheese some strength. What have I got? 316. No. I feel robbed. We got some gear, so not a total loss. Don't need any of that really. What about that? Let's see what you got. Okay, so did I do it? Yes, I did. That way. I'm actually going to leave it there and hopefully I can come back. So I would, oh yeah, ideally I'd come back and do a better version of that. Maybe it's because I put on the slope. But yeah, no, it just really threw me when she just ran off back into the woods. So instead of focusing on killing the bad guys, I'm trying to work out what the fuck she's doing. and then I'm not entirely sure whether she just like lagged into whatever and brought some more baddies onto us, and then the wolves and everything. It just all went to shit after that happened.
Curious times we live in with talk of wars and rebels and such.
So yeah, a bit pissed off really. I don't mind dying. Well, don't want to die, but if I die because I fucked up, that's one thing. But
Hey, you! How goes the hunt?
Did
you
goes
deal with
really
them?
well.
Nice work. I'm impressed. A rookie like you taking on the camp full of bandits. Take this, you earned it. But stay vigilant. Bastards could try to
I
raid
won't be
your
able
own
to
camp
take
in
it. What an
retaliation
idiot.
at any time.
Thanks for the warning. Alright, he didn't give me anything that I can't pick up. Alright, let me just go because I've got my bag's full anyway.
Dark's coming quick. Time to find some warmth.
But good news is I've definitely got enough. I'm assuming I've got enough for that other villager. I don't know if I'll bother going right now because
Curious times we live in, with
by
talk
the
of wars
time I
and
get
rebels and
there,
such.
I'll probably be too late. What happened? What's with you? Fallen in battle. Not dead. Broken ribs. Head trauma. Yeah. Flesh wound. Okay. It is merely a flesh wound. Broken arm. Okay. Okay guys, I'm going to grab a quick coffee, have a wee, I will be back. Give me about 5 minutes. See you in a minute guys. Okay guys, well thanks for waiting. Appreciate that. Sometimes I just need to stretch my legs, you know, obviously sitting down for extended periods can be a bit icky on the old legs. Right, so I'm definitely down on wood again. I have lost my axe. There's a spare one there, simple axe. Simple axe, I'll take a... Let me think. I actually wanted... Oh, so I've got some woodcutter axes at last. Good. I think I actually want... Can I do it here? The battle axe. Yeah. I think I'll try a couple of those as well. I did see on my other playthrough, I got to the stage where I could actually where was it? It was a crazy two-hander. Was it this? No, it wasn't the mace. Here. I could do all of these without an apprentice. So I got some of these, then I did this one. I'm trying to do the sledgehammer, which is a two-hander. I can get the resources, but it's not easy. And that guy does 60 damage. That's a two-hander. I've only got one villager who uses two hands, but I'm going to try and make it for her before I do the village liberation. So yeah, 60 damage. You know, it's like twice the amount that any of the others do. So I thought I'd give it a go. But the resources, it needed like 3 types of resources and 10 of each, and some of the trickier ones to get. So I think it was iron, like 10 ingots of iron. So I can do it. It's just it's going to be a little bit harder to get. So I'm going to try and sort that tomorrow. And then I'm pretty tempted to try the liberation again tomorrow. I think I will be ready. But anyway, we're not playing that one. We're doing this. So I've definitely got to start getting more, like 3 quests. Rugged shirts. So I can do 3 rugged shirts. I've got to go back to him tomorrow anyway. So if I get those 3 rugged shirts made now, what do I need? Simple cord and hemp. Oh, I've probably got... Oh, what are you doing there? Okay. I know simple cords, so if I just grab all of those in. I'll put that back over there. Take that out. Right, this should just be equipment, yeah? Pretty much. Grab those. Put that in. Grab the hemp. Yeah, I thought I had loads of hemp. I'm definitely going to organise my barns at the other place a lot more efficiently. Just got to turn wheat off everywhere, else I'm just going to get... Oh no, that one is the wheat one. Okay, that's cool. It was this one I wanted to look at, was it? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to sort the barns out and definitely try and organise them that they have much more sensible, like wood products in one, metal products in another, cloth in another, with rope, and then so some will be like just processed like rope and linen, and then I'll have raw materials like flax and hemp, and hopefully get it to the stage where I've got an idea and I can name them, so you know, and hopefully the guys will put it in the right place. I'm assuming they might do it wrong sometimes, but on the whole it should be a lot easier to organise. That's the plan. I'm just going to check a couple of things while we're watching these being made. Okay. What's the time? It's only a minute 17 seconds, but somehow when you're just staring at the screen for that length of time, it does certainly feel a little bit longer. Okay, so 3 of those. 12 o'clock. What can I do for a few hours? Might as well throw these in here for now. Turning down, I think I better actually go over to the Hunter's Lodge, get something to eat, go to the Hunter's Lodge and turn it back on. They were producing massive amounts of food meat for a while, and now it seems to have dropped off, so better put that back on the priority. So hunting. You can go back to 1 on that and 4 on that. Yeah, that's probably a better thing. So, right, so I've got some fish left, good. So I'll go with the fish first. Go with that one, and then I'll 8 hours fire. Alright, cool. Right, so I've got enough feathers for about 100 gambesons now. There's no way that in the other game I'm producing that many feathers. Alright, is that everything? These are quite fussy to load up, aren't they? Right, so the gambesons aren't going to be made in there because that's a workshop. How much of this? I don't think. Oh, they actually finished it. He's got a home. Oh, that's fabulous. Right, I want my hunter to start living here. So, actually for hunting 6. So, I'm going to kick her out of her house. I can't remember how. I don't think I can. Got to basically just, I think I've just got to actually destroy her home, or no, right, if I try that, go into the buildings, what are they called? Crappy houses, housing tent. Okay, so if I back, I can't remember her name now. That's annoying. And population Annie buildings. Yes. I know it's the middle of the night, but I want to get it done. Who else do I want down here? Let me think. Probably a cook. Good to know, Tree. So everything's working out for you. I think it will make it easier having the straps available and, you know, being able to, you know, just make progress in research without having to wait every, I don't know, 6 to 10 days for a raid. So yeah, pleased to hear that, buddy. Yeah, you feeling it? Good. Couple nails of logs. 15 wood, 4 logs. Let's go and get that. Oh, I need a... I actually need an axe. I didn't take an axe, did I? No. No, I'll make it now. Why do I press the wrong buttons all the time? 6 wood, I thought it was 5. Okay. Right. Unfortunately, where are they? There are better shields there, round shield, but you can't. You need a research cost profession, apprentice blacksmith. So no, you can't get a better shield until you liberate the village. So yeah, you have to go the plank for now. So the thing is, on the plank, that's the only shield. Weapons, it's hard to know. For example, do the damage types, like cutting and blunt, you know, I have no idea at the moment what resistance is, what armor have which resistances. And I'm looking forward to them, absolutely. I don't know if you're aware of Bannerlord, but I played that for years, and the combat, there are obvious similarities, even the movements. You know, this type where you block directionally, you fight directionally, that's essentially identical to Bannerlord. The same with the range. You have your, it's manually targeted, so I quite like that. But also your armies, when you set up squads, the setup's different for sure, but you have different squads for range, melee. In Bannerlord you have horse combatants as well. But obviously Bannerlord is a little bit way more advanced, so you have much better control. But that being said, the similarities are there, so I am looking forward to, probably in this game I'll have 3 types of squads. So I'll have melee tanks, I'll have archers, and then I'll have melee DPS. I just enjoyed it. I found the combat so immersive, you know. It was different obviously because you're just load straight into a combat map. Outside of combat the games are completely different, but I do like the idea of coordinating, you know, a large group of troops, and it getting more complex the further you go into the game. And you know, that's one of the wonderful things about the fact that it is early access. You know, I've no idea how far they'll take it. You know, will we, because the map, it looks huge, but as far as I can see, I've been on the other game, I took a stroll up and around here and started wandering around, and you get to a point, you get outside, and up here it's just completely barren. They haven't done anything. There's no trees, no foliage, no animals. I haven't been much further around here, but when you look at the whole map, it looks like it's only about, I don't know, if you added these bits together, it only looks like they filled in half of the map. So the potential for what they can do is, yeah, you know, it's immense. And I love big battles, you know, but obviously it's going to take a lot. That last one I just did was a bit of a shocker, so yeah, room for improvement, that's a certainty. Right, where am I? But yeah, I think that'd be really good fun. $15 wood, okay, I'll get that next. I can imagine that the big battles are going to be quite janky at the moment. But, you know, hopefully the devs stick with it. Hopefully they, you know, still invest a lot of time and effort. And they make some just, you know, essential improvements, and then, you know, expand the content, because I think this game has a huge appeal. I think it's quite, if it seems like it's quite popular with an older crowd, you know. I can't imagine this is going to appeal to 13 to, I don't know, 18-year-olds. I think us oldies, I would say probably 30 to, I don't know, 60. So average age of 40. That's my guess. I've got it on my wish list. I haven't bought it yet. I thought, I'm probably the same as you, I thought I'd just focus on this for now. But you're right, one guy making a game like that is just mind-blowing. You know, it's... If you didn't know that, you just look at that game and just assume, you know, not a massive company, but I would have put 20 to 30, you know, developers working together. It's just, it looks beautiful. It's not a criticism, but my only concern about that game at the moment, I've watched quite a few people playing it, and it just, the only issue I see is, oh, I don't have Game Pass. But that's, yeah, cool. The only issue I see with it at the moment is that it might be too easy. You know, I've seen a lot of people making videos, posting them on YouTube going, "Ooh, I beat Manor on the hardest level in whatever." You know, like, oh, that's a shame. You know, whereas this seems to be the complete opposite. This seems to be... I know people who have beaten it, but I definitely don't think it's been easy to beat by any stretch. Right, Thatch. And 5 rope. Right, is that barn actually built? Not quite. Can you finish it? Oh, is someone here? I can hear them banging away. Or can I? Yes, I can. Good. But yeah, it looks beautiful. But, you know, early access, so... What was that? New quest was added. Okay, well, I need to do this one anyway, so... Let's go up to Padstone. But if I'm going to be honest, I prefer third-person games to look-down strategy types. What is that? Bandits. I think I can kill bandits. Where have they gone? Oh, they're gone, are they? Right.
I'm hungry.
Where are you?
Hail, fellow. I'm a man of my word. Safe travel to Herndeen and good luck.
Right, caravan parts, yes. And the rugged shirts. Okay, cool. Are there any more quests here? No.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
There's no time to lose.
In the name of Lord Ashburn.
Yeah, I think Manor Lords would be truly epic if you could actually do this in the battles. So you could have your own character and you know, yeah, fight alongside your troops. That would just be amazing. I think, for me personally, that's why this game, that's why I decided to play this game rather than that, because I prefer to have the actual character in the game. No, no, don't walk away. Come back.
Yes?
About the caravan.
Yeah, what you got for me, pal?
I have everything you
Great
wanted.
job, but now I need to get back to work with this caravan.
I understand. Wait till tomorrow. Okay. I will be back. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. That'll give me hopefully enough time. Now I've got to basically run around Bradford like an idiot trying to find this guy. Bradford. Nope, wrong one there.
Keep going.
Right, is it you?
Yes.
Ernest? No, I don't think it is. Or is it? Yes, it is. Shields. And yeah, I think it was. So you are moderately good. That was fortunate. So, because his agility and his strength, all his combat side are really good, or potentially excellent. So he'll be an okay tireless, maximum stamina, movement speed slightly slow, but he's got good agility anyway. Stamina regeneration, defend the shields. Yep, you were the one. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Right, so if we... I really did not expect to find him that quickly. So I'll be back in a sec, mate. How are you for food? You're okay? You've got nothing on you, you've got crap in there. Let me go back. I should have. We're going to leave him just standing there. So I need a, what do I need? I need a bag. Oh, I'll just have a look, see what I got. But yeah, he's definitely my best combatant at this stage. Did I really not build anything else? Okay, True, thanks for joining me, buddy. Hope you feel better soon. And good luck with your new playthrough. I look forward to hearing all about it. Right, so I need, what do I need? Could probably get him one of those without making super. So take care, buddy. Right, 3 pelt, 4 cord, 2 hemp. Please have some cord. Pelt. Oh, that might be enough. Let me just put that back in there then. So that's going to be one of them. Yep, so I need some hemp. Then fur, tin, wool and linen. I did, yeah, briefly, only for like, I don't know, probably a month when it first came out. It was still in early access, and it was a bit clunky, and I've had every intention to go back to it. I just didn't get around to it. I ended up started playing Bannerlord, so. But yeah, no, I did enjoy it, and I've watched quite a few people play it, and it does look brilliant. But from what I understand, people who have played both say they are very similar. And by the way, hi Creek. Thanks for joining me, mate. Simple core. I just had it, didn't I? No, obviously not. Right, simple chord. How many? Let's just get those done. 2 simple chords. Have you played this and that? Are they similar? Because I've got to say one thing about, I know when Medieval Dynasty came out, it was a single player game. It came out in early access. there weren't, from what I understand, that many issues. It was lacking, and then they did a great job of improving it over time. Okay, yeah, no, welcome. I like it. I like these type of games. I would say from personal experience, there are similarities between this and Medieval Dynasty that are obvious. Obviously, they look similar. Building games, survival games. You've got to recruit villagers to join you. I think this is much more combat orientated, and the combat in this game has, I would say, obvious similarities to Bannerlord. The actual combat, but unlike Bannerlord, when you're on a world map moving around and you zone into a battle map, the battles take place on the map itself. But the actual combat is, it's clearly similar. You don't have buttons, you don't learn any power moves, you don't have any combat animations apart from swiping. And I like the fact that you can move your character independently to the combat. And it's pretty tricky. It just doesn't look pretty. But it is, there's no auto target, no auto lock. You hit and fire where you're looking. So it just takes a bit of time to get used to. And then obviously the same with the troops. When you actually put a squad together, then you command them in a similar way to Bannerlord. Okay, yeah. If you get this and you play it, you'll see the similarities. But Bannerlord's combat system has got to be one of the most sophisticated combat systems ever made. It is pure genius. I've played that game for, I think, about somewhere between 7,000 and 8,000 hours over the last 4 years. I play it on PC rather than on a console, so I can mod it, and I do. I mod the game extensively. I think it's a brilliant game. I think they've just done such a phenomenal job with it.
I'm working.
I've run out of reeds. I can't make this armor because I've got no reeds. Bollocks. I know where I've got some reeds. This is annoying. I bet I've got tons. They just haven't brought any over. God, I've got to do something about that. I just don't know how to force them to come over. He's going to start walking back because he's going to be hungry if I'm not careful. I should have got all this organised. I should have actually had the armour in my inventory ready to go. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, there's no way I could have played that many hours on a base game without modding it and changing maps and changing scenarios and adding. And my only criticism really probably with Bannerlord is the city management system. I hate it. It's just really badly implemented, and it feels like even modders don't know what to do with it. The cities themselves look beautiful. I think, Bannerlord is a gorgeous looking game. It's just the management system. It's in our nature as gamers to bolster our characters, our cities, whatever, to improve them as much as possible. But for some bizarre reason, they've tied prosperity to food. So the more prosperous the city is, the more food they eat. So they, my cities will literally just start starving, and there's nothing I can do about it. And you can't stop the city from becoming any more prosperous. And you can't feed, they get the food, they have to buy it from the marketplace. And the only way the market gets food is from caravans. You have a stash in the castle, and you can fill the stash with thousands of units worth of food, and yet your garrison can't access that food. It's absolutely absurd, and it drives me mad. So basically you get to a point where your city's so prosperous your garrison starts dying, and I've obviously added some mods in which where the garrison doesn't eat food and those kind of things, but still the prosperity will get to a point where it just, I don't know, it just cripples the whole city. You need to cap it. It's just so simple. Cap it at 10,000 or 12,000 or 20,000, whatever. Just give us a prosperity cap so it will not go above that, and just maintain the city at that. I just cannot understand why someone hasn't implemented it. But yeah, I will go back to it for sure. I played a little bit on the new Euro map when it came out, and I loved it. And I started this channel. What's going on? Playing Bannerlord. But unfortunately I played so long by that stage. I did 6 weeks with Bannerlord, and then I just kind of got burnt out. I was like, no, I can't at the moment. I just can't play it. So I started playing Enshrouded, and I liked Enshrouded. In fact, I loved it, but I hated the combat system.
All thanks to you.
Horrible combat system. Right, I'm getting clogged up because the combat system on Enshrouded is a little bit like Dragon's Dogma. No, it's a lot like Dragon's Dogma, but Dragon's Dogma was a better combat system because it didn't force you forward over the edge of a cliff or off the platform. Like an animated when you're in melee, and like now I'm not moving, yeah? So my character will just stand still and I can turn, and then I can move the character independently. Those two games, the combat would move you forward. It was fun apart from the combat, and it would move you like 3 or 4 steps forward with just like a left mouse button click. You were forced, and you couldn't do anything with your character until it went through the motions. And if you were fighting a person on a platform or a wall or a bridge or a cliff, which you often were, you would literally step off the side and fall to your death. And that happened to me so many times. Whereas in Dragon's Dogma, they had somehow implemented a mechanic that would hold you at the edge so you wouldn't fall over. Yeah, great, okay, cool, much better. And I used to rage out. But I would say probably the worst thing about Enshrouded in combat is when you're fighting in melee and you're blocking with your shields, and you want to back away because there's numerous combatants in front of you. I'll show you in a sec when this comes out. You'd have your block up, your shield, all over, and you'd swipe, and then if I'm fighting, I'm moving backwards like this, yeah, which is exactly what I want to do. Whereas in that, you would do this straight away. That you do turn around like that immediately, as soon as you came out of the combat stance. And they had implemented backstab. So you end up taking massive damage because you're backing away, and I rage quit. I'll probably go back and play it again once they release it on full release. I'm assuming the combat won't change, but I will like to see the, all the new content. I better take some food, or else we're both going to starve, aren't we? But yeah, great game apart from combat. But luckily the game had so much content, I would say that I was only in combat for about 2 to 3% of the time. Not enough to actually care. So, whereas this is much more combat orientated. So if the combat wasn't this type of combat, I wouldn't play it. But I love this kind of type of combat. So because I didn't, Dragon's Dogma, when I bought it, literally said this game is better on a console. Oh, cool. And when I played it, I was like, yeah, fair enough, it is. But I knew, they told me, quite honestly. Let me just take that bit. Right, I just want to check I've got everything I need. Okay, follow me. So yeah, you can see the commands. You have far less commands than you do in Bannerlords. So you have follow, you have charging, you can basically have them hold there, and they'll stand there, and then when the enemies get close enough, they'll charge forwards, or you can have them hold and just stand there like a shield wall. So it's pretty simple. You don't have tons of F keys that you have to worry about. This guy's good, he's much faster. But for an early access game, this is unbelievable. Bannerlord had way more problems when it first came out. Within the first month, yeah, just constantly crashing, massive issues with maps. Whereas this is a bit glitchy, In fact, I don't think I've crashed once since I've been playing it, and that's in about 200 hours. But there are definitely bugs, so it's far from perfect. But I spend most of my spare income on my PC. I've been a gamer for most of my life. Well, since playing cards, Monopoly, Risk, back in the 70s. D&D. I was introduced to D&D when I was 10 in 1977. I play games, so I'm okay with spending money on games. I have done my whole life, and some of them I've hated and gone, oh, I'll take it back or whatever, and a lot I've kept. But so far with this game, I think I could genuinely say there's nothing I actually hate about it. Oop, what we got? So I'm going to let him fight because I want him to get the experience. It's a lot easier for me to get experience. No, I don't want you to hold, I want you to fight. Yeah, charge, that's better. Go on, kill it. So that, very simply, is combat. So you can put together an army here, so I can have just melee here, and then I can add a squad and put in range. Is he injured? No. Okay, cool. And at the moment there's only really 3 types. You've got archers, tanks, and then two-handers, so melee DPS. So, and I would, when I get enough of them, I would separate them out. I wouldn't put the two-handers in with the tanks, so I can manoeuvre them separately or keep them in different positions. Right, I've got to be relatively careful here, because last time I was at this point I got ganked by a bunch of boar. But that doesn't look like they respawned. So I can fast travel around the map from my base once I've built travel signs, but I've got to build them. So you've literally got to walk to wherever, build a travel sign, and then you can port backwards and forwards like you saw me doing earlier. But you can't do it with your companions. So I've got to walk them back, or I can just send them home. If I change him to worker, he will very slowly walk back. Alternatively, I can port back and he'll just follow me at that speed. But the chances of him getting into aggro, yeah, you know, he probably will, and then he'll just die. So at least this way I can kind of manage his... If he came back with the gear he was wearing,
there's always something.
You know, a wolf, that wolf would have killed him. But at least this way I can run him around bandits, groups that I don't think we can handle, and I can try and keep him alive. And I can actually, you know, if I do see some aggro and I think, yeah, we can take it, we'll do it. But this is pretty much the first... No. This is the first
From the kingdom?
combatant. He's still going to be a worker, he's still going to, you know, collect and harvest. But he's the first guy that I found, a tireless defender, has 2 random perks and excellent combat attributes. So, in fact, out of the 2 games I'm playing, he's definitely the best combatant. Okay, so I've got a... He's going to live in this house here. So now what I'll do is I will just release him so that he'll become a worker and he'll go to bed. I don't know why. I'm going to put him up here. I think I can fit him in. Oh, I know what he's done. He's picked one of the empty houses. I should have... So I can change. This has 1 more space. It's a better house. So I have to go to the houses. It's going to probably be that one. Ernest. Unassign him there. And then reassign him here. Yeah. Because what I have done, basically, when you come into the game, you come in this area here. That's where you load in. And you walk down here and you get your first quest here. You're told to build your own little shack and a few bits and bobs. This is the easiest place to do it around here. But it's pretty safe. You're not going to get attacked really. It's got a good selection of early resources. But here it's got access to better resources. But there is aggro around here. Where's he going? So this is the tier 1 building area, and this is tier 2. So it has been a bit tricky because I'm trying to expand into a new area and essentially move my settlement to here. So the other game I'm playing through, I've just built everything around here and it's just a lot easier. It's easier to build, but obviously that my guys have to walk much further to get resources. So, I want to do this, don't I? And so I need to get rid of that. So, yeah, you know, I don't know where you live, but for me, this is 22 quid. Which, you know, I spent something like 60 quid on Dragon's Dogma. I spent about the same on Enshrouded. Probably about the same on Bannerlord if I think about it. I got 7,000 hours out of Bannerlord on 20 quid, you know. Bargain. I've been playing this now for, just checking, where am I at? 279 hours. So if I stop now, I've got my money back, the way I see it. And, you know, I know certain people are, you know, they want to see how quickly they can beat a game. It's their own personal challenge. Yeah, sure, you know, it's what people like to do and they have every right to do it. And I don't ever play that way. I just like to go through it and I'll start and I'll invariably... Right, so I've got a... What crap have you put in here? Why do you put wheat in every storage space? I normally start and play through to a certain time and then stop and restart. And, you know, I like to take my time. You know, it's the way I am. I know there are other people like that. Some people like to go quickly, some people like to go slowly. That's just human nature. So... Right, I don't want any, do I want raw materials up here? Like I said, I'm just trying this setup, so I've got to decide what I want to keep up here and what I want to keep down here. This is going to be like raw materials, you know, and then I'm going to process them there and then send them up to here. That's the plan. But I do want to have enough storage. I think I'll just leave it open for now. Get rid of food, get rid of equipment. And I'll just start dumping resources in there. And then I'll organise it a bit more efficiently once I've got more storage. So I'm just going to put some barns down here. Probably about 3. That's my workshop. Now I do need a weaver, which ideally I put here, if I'm going to be honest. So I'll get rid of this. Probably that would be the easiest way to do it. And then I'll move all this crap across to the barn. So I'll put the weaver there and then I'll just put some more storage in. I'll probably have to move this, but it's easy. That's, you know, just that can go anywhere around here. I just put it there because it was convenient at the time. So these guys obviously just for food. This is the bar, the village hall. What do I need for that? Bronze ingots. So I'm going to go back, grab those. I definitely feel that this game is easy to learn, hard to master. You know, it's I think that really does cover it. If you played any of the games like it, Medieval Dynasty, any of the builder games, it's a very simple concept. You come in, you zoom in with nothing, you get told to build this. This is your shack. No, you don't actually upgrade them. You just get a... So that the building, the house that I just assigned is an upgrade to this. So when I've built enough of those, I will just demolish these. What else? There's a workshop, a tool shop up there, which is an upgrade to this. That's a simple workbench. This is that's the tool maker. Basically there's a tiny little bench in here and all the rest is just aesthetics, and it looks pretty good, but the difference is you can build more items in this one, and this has a restriction. So the tier 2 buildings allows you to build not only the first ones but the second tier. So, and the building itself is incredibly unique. To me, I haven't ever seen anything like it before. So I think I just put one down, didn't I? If I go to the house, yeah, so okay, so there, here we go. So that's a completed house. This is partially constructed. You have to dump all your, or you can have the materials on you and go around and build it, or you can dump all the materials here, and then you need a carpenter hammer and you have to basically bang in all these dots, and I think this has 1,000 dots. So you have to do, and each animation's like a second long. So you're there, you click one, then you click the next, but it's about a second as it goes through the actual animation. Let me see, I think I might have a... If I have a carpenter's hammer up here, I'll show you. No. But that's what the game's for, is that, you know, it's not designed for you to make them, it's designed for you. These guys look like they're coming to do it now, hopefully. Yeah, so I've set them up on construction. So okay, you've got to get yourself to a certain point. I think protector's the level I need to be. It might be the next one. Yeah. So once you get to a certain point within that one village, you can initiate a conversation with the village elder, basically along the lines of, I will protect you if you join me, and he says, oh, it's a risky move, but if you'll protect me, I'll join you. And all the brigands that are walking around the town will turn immediately hostile. So you need all your guys in the village with you, because it's a tough scrap. Brigands are harder than bandits. So you've got to kill all those brigands. Once you've done that, you have to build a bell tower in the town area, which I'm assuming village bell tower, and then you build that in the village zone of control, which will be somewhere, just the village control is about this circumference. Once that's built, you'll initiate the second part of the liberation, which is a brigand raid, where they send a squad, about 10, I think, anywhere between 8 and 10 from here. And it takes about, I don't know, I've only done it once on my other playthrough. I managed to win this bit, but I failed the raid. They came up, I was about in this situation. The guys had better armor. I'm on day 62 at the moment, and I was probably around day 90. So I was kind of that much further through the game, and the raid came up. It took about 18 to 20 hours in game for them to get from here all the way up to my settlement, and I'm stood there waiting for them because I didn't know, and I had no idea how long it would take them. And they turned up, and they wiped out me and my whole village. And so I went back to the save before, and now I'm probably about another 30 days into that playthrough, as I've got more villagers, I've got better equipment, and I'm now nearly ready to try again. So I don't know if you've seen my channel, but you'll see it. I found liberating the village much tougher than I expected, and then a follow-up video of me getting more prepared, and then in the next couple of days I'll show the video of me doing it when I do it. Whatever the outcome, I'll just tape it. If I win, I win. If I don't, I'll go, ooh, take 2 was just as bad. And everyone that I've spoken to about it, they've all said it's definitely harder than they were expecting, which I think is great. It's a challenging game. It's one of those games where you get, right, it's time to liberate the village. Okay, so you do it because the quest comes up. So you do it and you realise, ouch, I wasn't anywhere near prepared enough for this. So, you just load back in and you get more. So there's so many things that you can do to improve your villagers. Obviously the main one, this is the tool maker versus the tool bench. So you can make all your equipment and stuff here. Categories, equipment, weapons. So weapons, ammo comes from the not ammo, armor comes from the weaver, which I'm going to build here. So yeah, as you say, if you fancy watching it, the video is an hour and a half long of me failing, and the preparation video, which is afterwards, based on what I've learned and the mistakes I made, is about 20 minutes long. Me going through, the improvements that I've implemented. So yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. I just see food has a massive impact on this in this game. Let me have a look here. Not many of that. Food buffs are incredible. So that's one thing you've got to consider. So you've got to get smokers up, you've got to get your cauldrons up, and then you've got to manage your food. But because it's in early access, managing food is kind of tricky because there's no way of turning certain things off, so they'll just constantly be making food. I have so many feathers. Right, I need them anyway. He's a bad guy. No. So I just got... The workers are supposed to move stuff around from... Like, that's the hunter's camp. I think they look great, you know, that's... They all look the same. It's not like you can make different versions, but... I think that looks like a medieval hunter's camp, and I just like the look of the game. You can build anywhere on the map that I'm aware of, apart from inside the village zone of control. But obviously, as far as I can see at the moment, this is where obviously they've actually put buildings and like friendly villages and then hostile camps. And it's all in the bottom corner. And this area of the map, I'm assuming, is empty. I know this area is empty. I took a little stroll around there. I'm assuming this is. So I would say probably about half the map has been implemented. So you can build, you know, you can pretty much go into here and put that anywhere you want. Obviously you can't put it on, you know, it's got to be suitable land, but there is no restriction on where you put anything. Which is rare, you know, normally you have a zone of control and you can't build outside it, or you've got to build your village hall and then you've got to only build around it. But I like the way they've done it. I think, to be honest, I think the game looks great for what it is. But yeah, I've only been playing for a couple of 100 hours, so I don't know everything about this game yet, which is just crazy. Because, you know, learning stuff like this, so each villager can craft, smelt, you know, research. So I only want... That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, so I only want one research. I don't want you doing it. I will have you back on one as a priority. So you prioritise certain jobs. So I only want 2 hunters. Any more than that'd be no good. I want more cooks. And so you prioritise the actual villager. I like fast travel. Walking around everywhere can, yeah. So you prioritise the villager based on their attributes. You can enhance their attributes by, you know, learn by doing. And then there's also books you can get to boost it up. And then you prioritise the actual buildings. Let's have a... through the management system. So if you've got too much wheat, you can turn it down. So they won't go here as fast, so they'll go somewhere else and start building it. And each farm, you can decide what crops you want to make. So there is a problem with farms, because you can prioritise it, but you can't cap it. You can't go, I only want 20 potato. So they will just constantly be producing. And the same with this. They will not stop making smoked mushrooms unless you turn it off in... I can't remember what it's, a smoker or something. This is the only way you can turn it off. I think it's a smoker. Smoking rack campfire. So I would have to go in there to turn it off. But the thing about if you turn it off, you know, you run out of food. Because I'm not the kind of guy that's going to turn it on and off and manage it. So I'd rather have too many smoked mushrooms and throw extra away than have run out of food. Whereas these, you can actually manage them. So I want 10 berry jam. I want 10 fine, because that's like big meats, medium meat, small meat. So you have the 3 recipes there. So I can tell them exactly how many I want to make. If I've got the resources, obviously. So, yeah, early access. Yeah, that's an issue. I've had to turn this off so that they won't burn it, because they'll make it and then they'll forget about it and they'll walk away and it'll burn. So there is quite a lot more micromanagement with the food than I like. But I'm not the only one. That's anyone you watch will say the same thing. You know, I think with most of us, we want to make it all right at the beginning. That's part of the learning. Having to make a bow, having to make a pickaxe, having to make your first helmet, and then when you get to a certain point, you want the villagers to make everything for you. So you've got massive stockpiles. Yeah. It's a little bit fussy because you're trying to target things. So I'm definitely not saying it's perfect. Yeah, it's a early access game which is a bit rough, but it still works well enough where the combat is fun, but exciting, and challenging. Definitely challenging. The management system it works at about probably 80%. You know, normally when I come back to these things, they've made stuff that I need. So I don't have to, like earlier with the armor I was making, they should have brought those reeds here, you know, rather than leaving them over there. But that's maybe I've got to set it up to have a worker bring them across. So that might be me, and there is a way of doing it. Do deliveries, but you have to set up different areas. So it's quite a complex system where I can get like food sent here, raw materials sent there. I need iron sent. I've got tin here, and I've got copper over there, and I've got a smelter here. But I'm going to put smelter, you know, so you can get everything delivered to where you need it. The system's there. I didn't need it on the first one because everything was close by, but this one I am going to have to set it up. So I don't want loads of vegetables coming down here. I want the vegetables to be cooked into a stew here, and then just the stew sent up, that kind of thing. Sorry, I had some in the throat. Right, so and the other thing is I can just lurk like this. I don't really have to worry about much because I know that my guys are busy doing stuff. All I have to worry about really is the food. Having food is important because if the workers don't have food, they won't do anything. They'll literally stand around being pissed off. So you've got to maintain a certain amount of food. The other issue I sometimes find is wood. I'm often having to farm wood, which can be a bit of a ball ache. So you can set these up to make sure that they only have certain items. Like I only want equipment going in here, but then you can be even more specific. So for example, I've got my thresher here, which basically turns wheat into straw. Yeah, so he's just dumped in some wheat, so I can automate it. So the wheat fields there, turn that into straw, and then the straw gets turned into thatch. And then this is essentially my stockpile for wheat. So wheat products go here. So I've turned everything else off and only got wheat. And here I've turned everything else off so that I've only got grain. So that's pretty much this. That was the easiest one to do, but this is pretty much what I want to do with all of my storage units. So they all have basically the same items going into them. But anyway, that being said, I'm going to take a quick break. I desperately need a wee and I'm going to grab a coffee. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thanks for waiting, guys. Hope I wasn't too long. Right, I just actually got to work out what I was doing. 31st, I can do that. So I'm going to do this quick quest. And I must admit, I quite like the quests. Some of them are chained, some of them are delayed, some of them, most of them are pretty straightforward. You know, you get your standard fetch quests, craft quests, delivery quests. But I find a lot of games, a lot of companies seem to give you such a vague description in the quests that it's so confusing, and you end up wasting so much time because you're just guessing at what to do, that you end up going on to YouTube just to find out, because it's just 5 hours later. If they could just give you a little bit more description or markers or something, whereas this is simple, you know, they tell you exactly what you need to do and you just go off and do it. You know, it's perfect. I don't want to have to go onto YouTube every 5 minutes just to find out how to do a quest. It's so frustrating. But when I do go onto YouTube, I like watching people do this. Playing the game, learning how to play it, asking questions, giving advice, getting advice. Yeah, much better. And this game is perfect for that. Where are you?
Well met, fellow. Indeed, I have. I was working on this damned caravan, so I wasn't able to finish the weapons for the crew. I like your attitude. If you could chip in with the last of the weapons I need, I'd very much appreciate it.
What do you need?
3 axes and 2 bows should be enough.
Okay. So, craft quest and a delivery quest. I can easily do this. I might even be able to get it done by today. I've got 3 hours. I might actually have those in stock. One, 2, 3, and 3 bows. Now we have to make the bows. Possibly. Let me think. If I want to do it today, I'm going to have to steal them from the hunting lodge. And then after that, I'm going to go and do another reed run. If there aren't any here, then I'll be able to get reeds. The reeds are really close by anyway, so... No, there you go. Ooh. I've no idea why I'm getting so many feathers at the moment. Right, I think this won't include what I've got on me. So, feathers. 190. And I've only probably had that built for about 5 or 6 days. On the other game, it took me, I don't know. No, I don't want to go that way. Where do I want to go? Where am I going? I'm going upwards that way. Yeah, feathers were nearly impossible to get. So they've definitely upped the crow count. That's all I can say. I think they've over tweaked it. So that being said, I don't need that many feathers. So what I'm going to do is go to the hunting camp, hunter's camp, and bring crows down to 5, and they can focus on boar and deer. I want boar. Boar's probably the most important because of the materials. Boar drop fur. I don't know why they do fur, but they do, and yeah, it's useful on a lot of armor pieces. Wolf and rabbits drop pelts. I think they should drop fur, but hey, so pelts from wolf and rabbits, fur from boar, and hides from deer. So they're all obviously important.
Keep going.
But boars are rarer, so you don't get as many. Where are you?
Hello, friend. Sawdust everywhere.
About those weapons you wanted?
It's going nowhere.
Yes, I have.
I need to give him the once over first. Fine work if I say so myself. Here are the coins for you. I hope so, but I need to check everything one last time tonight. I should be tomorrow. I should have more news.
Right, cool. So I've just got to come back tomorrow. Alright, what else? Can I do anything else while I'm here? Handstand. Track, talk to, okay, quick. What time is it? Where are you?
Don't freeze to death.
There's fall damage is negligible in this game. I have been hurt, but I fell off a really, really high cliff. They haven't seemed to implement it. Have you gone to bed? Oh, I missed her. Oh well. Alright, let me get rid of some of this crap. Oh, winter is on us. Right, I need some more reeds. Very little food. Right, I need to actually get access to that a lot better. So I think I'll put one there. In fact, I didn't put that in a very good place. I should have put it probably here. Just closer to the road so I can access it from a fast travel a lot quicker. This will have to do. Yeah, this will do. Okay, cool. In fact, I'll move over here. so what do I need? 6 of those. Well, I'll leave them in there. Oh, mail bag. Oh, bollocks. Right. Just hit the right one. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Three linen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, just do a bunch. Flags. That's a good time to drink my tea, I guess. Okay, one more. These gambesons I'm making are the best body armor you can have at this level, but they are ridiculously heavy. Minus 15 speed, but I'm just going to whack it on a few of my tanks. So just to improve their life expectancy. Right, what do I need? Feathers, 5 feathers. 15 feathers, 12 pelts. Six, seven, 8. 10, 11, 12. 15. I won't have to make them all right. 6, 7, 8. 12, 15. Okay. Should have enough space. And we should be getting a raid today, I think. Right, it's going to take over 6 minutes, so I'm just going to check a few things while this little blue line is just going all the way around. I'll be here though, but just, as I say, checking out a few things. Hi, my name's Huckster, and I've been playing Bellwright since I was just replying to a couple of comments. Someone wanted to know where I got the pickaxe that I used to mine the iron. So, but it was about 5 hours ago. I feel a bit guilty. I try to be a bit better with comments, just to acknowledge, you know, it's nice that people make a comment, and I obviously read them all. So, just want to get back to them. See, so the way I look at it is a basic gambeson. You know, the ingredients is leather, linen and feathers. Now I'm not entirely sure whether feathers were ever used in gambesons, but they are in this. So to me that would have blunt resistance. So any blunt damage, like, I don't know, minus 20% blunt damage, and then on slash or cutting, nothing. Just standard, the 32 armor class, and then to pierce damage, which you get on swords, I would have it as vulnerable. So let's say plus damage to pierce. Because I'm assuming that high level armour must have some kind of resistance and vulnerabilities, or else why have the different damage types? Maybe they just don't have it in the lower tiers, maybe they have it in the higher tiers, or maybe it hasn't actually been implemented. I have no idea, but I am curious. Funny because the guys I'm going to put this on my tanks, and they're already really slow. So yeah, we won't be going off. I won't use these probably. This is basically, I'm going to have it ready. They don't deteriorate, so it's good to go. I can obviously put it on the raids where they're coming to me. So this will be like the shield wall armour. So I say shield wall, they don't actually go into a shield wall, but in a line, ready to go. And they'll attack. Whereas when I go strolling around on a bit of a skirmish, I'll probably change it back to this. You know, the difference between the armour and the speed, it just feels noticeable for me, especially. You know, I'm not as fussed about them. I think their walking speed is one speed regardless. I think it's the running, affects the running speed. Right. Okay, so I think he's won anyway. Let's have a look. Yeah, not great, but certainly an improvement, so he can have it. And him, that's handy. He'll be much better anyway, because his agility is going to be much higher, but he's definitely going to be my main defender, so he can definitely have one. Right, they don't look too bad. So alright, so that's the running speed in the studded. And then that's hardly noticeable, really, is it? And in the snow, okay. But I won't have that. I'll actually probably give it to, where is she? I've got one of my girls Phoebe, I think. Yeah. She's got a she's a swordsman, so as close to a DPS tank. Yeah, a DPS melee class sword and shield, so oh no, I don't want to do it today because we're actually having a fight. I'll remember to do it tomorrow. Where is she? Harvesting. Quick. Okay, so 3 of them have the best gear. That's a good start. So now to check with the other guys. I need food. I sprint everywhere, so you look like you've already got this one, yep. You don't, do you need it? Yeah, let's have a look what you got. You've already got it anyway. Owen. Attributes, one-handed strength. Oh yeah, you're weird. I don't know. You know, that's such a horrible mix, but I'll go with one-handed. Inventory.
Thanks to you.
You've got it anyway, so after all that. I think it's just going to be easier running around. You don't need it because you're not a combatant. You've got it. You're not a combatant, neither are you. No. Yeah, an easier way to equip because this is basically what you got to do. You got to literally run around after them. Certainly not ideal. What are you doing with the food? Right, so we're getting mushrooms here. But no meat. What's happening to the meat? God, I can't believe I do that. Bit late now. Why aren't you at the top as well? I think I did flax instead of berries. I definitely did flax instead of berries. Bollocks. Right. That was dumb.
My backside will freeze off at this rate.
Right, I really thought I was going to be getting a raid today, but obviously not. Wood, simple cord. 8 wood, 2 cord. Yeah. 8 wood, 2 cord. Right, more than enough shields, that's good. Axes. Probably do with more melee. That's the point, I thought I was actually researching this one. 1 bronze ingot. Why don't I have 1 bronze ingot? Do I? Have a look. Storage. Bronze ingot. What are you going to be on? Why aren't you on the bronze ingot? That's bizarre. Tin and copper, but no bronze. Okay. Tin, copper. I'm going to have to do another wood run, aren't I? Goody. My favourite. Just change. Fucking hell. Tidy up after yourself, mate. Come on. Don't live in a barn. Plenty of space. What are you doing? Right, why didn't any of them do that? I definitely put this up. I know I've had that. Okay, so some of my settings have been adjusted or changed. Very strange. Right, wood run. I think that is the only action available to me. Good. That's what I wanted. Okay, I think I'm going to call it here. This has been a very productive stream. Lots done. Really pleased. I guess tomorrow I'll be looking at getting some more produce in. I might try and get some more quests done and expand it from there. Yeah, okay. So I'd like to thank all the guys that join me, all the advice, the chat, the input. It's always a blast. And to anyone who does watch this, if you do have any advice or suggestions, do please leave them in the comments below. If you do enjoy my content, do please consider liking and subscribing. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching.